Good morning, everyone, and welcome to Honolulu. I hope everyone's having a great Saturday so far. I'm just happy it's not raining. Good morning, everyone. Lord Andrew, welcome to the 717 Inner Island Traveler level. You'll enjoy all the comfort of the 717 as you zip between the islands. The seats in economy do not recline, but you're never really in the air long enough to notice. Someone will be by with your pog drink soon. Thank you very much for becoming a member. I really appreciate it. If you haven't noticed already, we are in reverse ops squared today. Not a lot of wind this morning, but it is just enough. We're in west-northwest winds right now. I believe it's 5 to 7 right now. Not very much, but enough to have the runways turned around, which is, you can probably guess by the name of the channel, what I really like, because they come all the way down here to take off. Good morning, Keith, Christine, Jonathan, Alan, Sherry, John, good to see you all here. Hello, Jen. Andrew, good to see all the familiar names in the chat so early this morning. Well, it's not early for about half of you, I think, the names I read. But it's early for me. So the last few days, we've had crazy weather here, which is why I had to cancel the stream on Thursday. It ended up being a rather miserable day. So I'm very happy. Well, happy sad I canceled that stream, but it would have been a miserable stream for me, so I'm glad. Yesterday, the Big Island in Maui got hit harder than we did. But today looks really good. According to AccuWeather, it's a 1% chance of rain all day. There are very little clouds in the sky in front of us. So it should be a good day. Morning. Morning, ladies. So welcome to the 321, or I guess welcome back, Allison. Thank you very much for renewing your membership. Guess you, oh, even a back taxi on the runway, look at that. Guess you're really craving that POG juice. At the 321 level, you'll be able to zip off to exciting destinations like Oakland and Long Beach. As I mentioned a second ago, you're still going to get that POG drink, so welcome back. Thank you very much, Allison.
I guess they stick to what works, right?
So I'm 90% sure how the flow is going to go today if it stays in reverse ops. The only wrinkle that got thrown in is over the last few days, they did finally open up 22 left, 4 right. That's been closed for a very long time. So that is one of the 2 crossing runways. So in fact, right where the camera is right now is about where they cross. So if we were in normal wind operations, there would be a lot of landings on 4 right, but not so much in this wind. We might see some of the Cessnas and stuff, but nothing larger than that will come over the city and land on that runway. Oh yeah, there's gotta be one of them over there somewhere. That's it right there, isn't it? So right now they're doing a runway inspection. So technically, Keith, I don't even think it's sunrise here yet. Oh, it's just now sunrise, 7:09 today, but I mentioned there's not a lot of clouds in front of me. There's some on the horizons all around, but I cannot quite see the sun. There's a big wall of clouds over there. We should see a bunch of these, well, not a bunch, there's not a bunch of them, but a bunch of takeoffs of these today. My guess is they'll go out on 22 left. So they might go out towards the water. I don't know if we'll see them today. It's Evan. I thought about that down there, but I really like the departures from right here on reverse ops. Oh, speaking of one right here, there we go. So as I was saying, I really like this these departures from right up close. I was out here multiple days in a row with reverse ops. I would definitely use one of those days down there. But we're only getting one super heavy today. We are getting quite a few queens today. I think we're getting probably there's 3 queens and a 7.6 from UPS all headed this way. So there's a lot of stuff coming. No, that's an authentic rooster run. Yeah, we should see the full landing from here, just not quite as close up. A couple of weeks ago, we were down there for reverse ops and caught both of them landing. The day when there was 2 of them. Alaska 888, I believe. Be heading off to Seattle. Throwing a second one in here a couple times the last. No, this is not 88. This is the second one they've been throwing in here. This is 9347. This is heading off to San Diego. Something we are going to have to watch if we end up staying late enough to see the A380 departure. We're going to have to pay attention to that one because the last 3 reverse ops departures for the A380, they sent it down to 26 left. So it cut all the way down the cargo ramp, left off 26 left. So if we're here late enough for that, I'd like to move down there and see if we can catch that. But that's still hours and hours away. Lots of stuff between then and now. Good morning, Reinhardt. How you doing? Hello, Tony. This is a American 321. It's heading off to LA with the extra X. Ah, Seattle, Jen. I don't think I've ever flown Alaska. I think that's one of the ones that come here that I've never flown. Even though I'm kind of tied into the American AA miles system, I do end up flying some of the other ones sometimes. United. I did Delta once. Those are because I needed to get somewhere quickly, and I didn't want do a stop. Like United, I had to get to Chicago on a tight schedule. Or maybe that was Denver. I don't remember. I think United was when we went to Chicago. And then Delta, I think I flew Delta. I had to get out of here very quickly for a family emergency, and I think I took Delta through Salt Lake City. Tony, that is the most true statement anyone has said on this stream ever. It is a ridiculous time to get up on a non-work day. So I was up at 5 o'clock this morning to get out here by 6 to stake my parking space to be on by 7. No thanks, Brandon. I only recently found out there was a 4 a.m. I thought it was just coming the other way. I didn't realize people could get up that early. Looks like we got another C-17 coming our way. You too. So I'm going to adjust something real quick while I got a second. We're waiting for the C-17. I do know there's been a couple of major airline accidents in the last few days since the last time I had a show. I would just like to say, let's just not speculate in the chat. No, let's just not even really discuss it. It's way too early on both of them to be speculating on anything, no matter what Papa Trump says. So let's just leave it at that. We'll think good thoughts and for the families of the people affected, and that's pretty much where we're going to end it here. So please do not discuss it in the chat. If you want to discuss this, there are hundreds of other places to go discuss it. So we'll just leave it to Honolulu and the planes we're going to see today. So. You know, Alan, you're now that you're retired, you're able to sleep in. That's one of the. I hear that's one of the benefits of being retired. You're leaving because I don't want to talk about an air crash in my chat. Well, it's been nice knowing you. I will not leave a space open for you. Good day. Well, Kristen, you can go talk about that somewhere else. We're not going to discuss it here, and if you don't like that policy, there's plenty of other places to go and watch airplanes. Technically, Ray, it's neither Kona winds or trade winds. They're north-northwest winds today. So that's Kona winds are typically from the south-southeast, hence the name. They come from the direction of Kona. Generally, people call any southerly winds Kona here, though. So any southerly winds is people refer to as Kona winds. Trade winds generally come from the north-northeast, and that's the predominant flow of winds, probably easily 85-90% of the time. We have two planes heading this way. The C-17 here, can't quite tell where it's from yet. I can't see the tail from this direction. There's also a Delta here. This one, let's see where this one's heading. This one's heading over to LA with the extra X. So Richard, the only thing you've missed so far is a C-17 that led off the show, but luckily for you, we're going to get another one here in just a minute. The first A380, I believe, is about 20 minutes out at this point. I thought it was 7:45. Should be just around. It's a little. Yeah, 7:57. It slowed down a little bit. Hello, Ms. Wolf. Good to see you. Jesse, I don't think they're scheduled for 2 a day, 7 days a week until June. There's a couple days where the schedule flips around and they do 2 a day on a different day, but I don't think they're scheduled for 2 a day, 7 days a week until June. $11 days. You better start packing. It's getting close. If we were 11 days from a trip, Mrs. Reverse Ops would already have the suitcase in the living room and trying to see what'll fit. But thank you very much. I appreciate the $20 super chat, and I look forward to seeing you. We do have a Queen getting pretty close. Looks like it's about 30 or 40 miles south east of us. This Hawaiian just came in from Tokyo. It's a 330. It'll be coming over here to Terminal 2 here. Thanks again, David. I really appreciate it. We'll see you very soon. We have a Our good friend and moderator, Brad Ward, is coming in with a $26.26 super chat. Thank you very much. 26.26. What does that mean? Why am I blanking on that? That's got to mean something with Brad. Well, thank you very much either way. Appreciate it. And we have our good friend Michael Walker celebrating 12 months. Wow. Thank you very much, Michael. 12 months is a long time. Thank you very much. 12 months at the 717 letters. That's great. Thank you for the great stream, Patrick. Well, thank you for being here, and thank you for being a channel member for a year. That's great. Got a nice little gold thingamabobber next to your name. Now that's cool. Getting very close now, so it's about 20 miles away. So we'll get that on the other runway in just a minute. Activity going on over here. This is something we usually don't see in the stream here. A lot of the Canadian flights don't come in until the afternoon, and they leave at night. So I don't know what is coming here. It's a new flight or holdover from last night. I don't exactly know. We don't see Bob and Doug here in the morning. Hello, Josh. How you doing? We're having a good morning. I guess it's almost early afternoon for you, I think. That's funny, Lance. Thank you for making me laugh. What's that? Lunch. Oh, jeez. Time zones are weird sometimes. Canceled overnight. Thank you, Corey. People had to spend an extra day in Hawaii. Of course, if it's anything like the times I've been canceled and put in a hotel, it's not exactly the most fun. It's happened to me once or twice. Twice, I think. And both times it was a late flight, probably like that Canadian, where they delay it, and delay it. And by the time you actually get your hotel, it's like 11 o'clock at night. And then they always try to get you out first thing in the morning, because you got to be back at the airport at like 6. That C-17 that left here just landed on Maui? No, it's still in the air. Was it the first C-17? Or was it just a random C-17?
Good afternoon, good morning, sorry. Let's have 13365, 900 climbing 1,500.
Brad, you probably couldn't get me to go in the water for at least a week. The next one coming over this way is a United 737. So if you don't know what Brad's talking about, we get brown water advisories after big rains or locally heavy rains. So you see the 737 in this shot. We'll get a little closer here in just a second. So the rains take all the debris and mud and dirt and everything else animals leave behind and put it out into the water. So it's not good to swim right after a big rain. So if you came here on vacation the last couple days, you were looking to snorkel and do all that fun stuff, I would probably stick away from that. So this one's heading off to Majuro. Even though it's the next one down here, it might not be the next one out. We might have a 717 that'll sneak out on Echo. We're keeping an eye on it. When the winds are like this and we are in reverse op squared here, we sometimes they send the smaller ones out on Echo. Echo, Echo. I think the pools will probably be okay. We should go to the Sheridan. The Sheridan. The Sheridan or the Hilton Hawaiian Village, I think. I haven't been at every pool, obviously. But those two, the Sheridan's got a... pardon me. Like this infinity pool that overlooks the ocean. And the Hilton has a bunch of pools. Here's that Hawaiian that's going to sneak out on Echo. Echo. Is that Echo? Can't tell from here. It's heading off to Hilo, so it'll go after the 737. It's heading off here. So Lance, I think my favorite video out of here, I think is probably, it's not even a really good video. In fact, it's a horrible video that I haven't posted because it's so bad, but it's still my favorite, I think, is we had a B-52 here about a year and a half ago. Maybe even longer than that ago. It was before I started the channel. Maybe 2 years ago. And everybody knew it was here, so we were all kind of waiting for it to leave, and we were kind of hanging out and stalking it for it to leave. And then early morning, maybe around 7 o'clock, it started to move, but it was pouring rain. I mean, just dumping buckets of rain. And we were also in reverse ops that day. And down in the parking lot, yeah, it had to be 2 years ago because this runway over here was closed. So it taxied all the way down Romeo, all the way from the far end, right by us, and went all the way to the end of 26 left, and took off right in front of us, going left to right down there. And just before it taxied in front of us and took off, the rain stopped, and so there was no heat haze. It was beautiful conditions. I was taking still pictures of it. And the still pictures are on my Instagram somewhere. But back then I used to stick a camera on top of my still photography thing and take a video as I was taking photos. But I left the adapter for that at work. And so I wedged the camera into the fence to try to get a video of it leaving. And somehow when I wedged it in the fence, it switched it from 4K resolution to 720p. So the video is horrible, but it's this really interesting. I mean, I don't know, it's really cool to me. It's just this little tiny B-52 in the frame going by and taking off. Maybe I'll post it. I actually found that video just yesterday and I thought I had lost it. So the, let's see if we can find this. Oh, it is right there. So this is on the downwind right over the airport. Maybe a little farther. Yeah, maybe a little farther west than the airport. See if I can keep this steady. It's a very long way away. Sorry it's so shaky. That is a very tiny little dot in the sky. Let's see if we can wedge my arm against something, get a little more steady. Can't hold that any longer. Alright, so he's gonna go out past Diamond Head and then come back this direction. I like the shot too much. I'm going to try it again. Alright, we'll definitely pick that one back up here in just a minute. Hello, back to Germany. We got 200 likes already. Thank you very much. Alright, so the next one coming in before that ANA, we got a couple that are going to line up in front of it, but the next one coming in is a Japan Air. It's a Dreamliner 9. It's coming in from Nagoya. It'll be next. I can see it if I flip this around. Let's see. There it is. The next one in will be a Hawaiian. It's coming in from Kailua Kona. I don't see any departures lit up right now, so we'll keep focusing on the arrivals. Thank you very much, Joe. Joe has been with us at the 717 level for 9 months, getting very close to that year. This is not long before I reach a year. Well, thank you very much for your continued support. I really appreciate it. Hope you're enjoying the Cog drink. Our good friend Richard Barnes has gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much. Looks like, is that Mountain Rivera? Is the recipient of that, so please join me in thanking Richard for that gift. Thank you very much. Our good friend Michael Walker, who celebrated his year anniversary, I think, in this show, was gifted 1 reverse ops membership. Thank you very much. There you are. recipient is Mark Morgan. Thank you. Please, Mark, join me in thank you. Thank you for that tremendous gift. Thank you very much. As you can see out west, there's very few clouds this morning. All the ones behind me, most of the ones behind me seem to have burned up as well. Alright, so the next one coming in will be a Northern Air Cargo. It's a 737 coming in from Kailua Kona, and then the one we've all been waiting for is right behind it. Is the Super coming in from Tokyo. So let's see if we can get that Northern Air Cargo. What's that banging on that? We'll fix that later. Okay, this is the Northern Air Cargo. That's a fishing boat. I don't know what that is. Let me do a little super zoom on it. Yeah, that's a fishing boat out there. Oh, they got the best view this morning. What if I could do a live show from a boat out there without making everyone seasick? Including myself, it'd probably be the worst of the bunch. Andrew, I do not yet. I will have it out later today. So I'll have, Andrew's asking about the schedule for the next couple shows. Today's the last show on the current schedule, but I will have a new schedule out in the next hello, ladies. I'll have another schedule out, and then probably by the end of today. I was just waiting for some dominoes to fall into place with my real job. Alright, so I should be able to see the king now. If we flip this over here, see it up and to the right. There we go. Alright, we'll see that one taxi back up here in just a second. Until then, we have a Coletta coming this way. Don't see it on the flight radar yet. Looks like it's under tow. That's probably why it's not on flight radar. So I don't know what they're gonna do with this one. So a couple of weeks ago, we did a night stream out here. What was it, 2 Saturdays ago? It was 2 Saturdays ago. And what got me about that stream was how quiet it was out here. There was no cars zipping by, very few of the luggage carts, no just general noise. I was surprised how quiet it was. It was awesome. We'll definitely be doing another one of those. It's all about torque. That little tug will pull your house down. Alright, the next one that's coming in is a FedEx triple. Let's swing around and get that just, oh, you should be able to see it now. So let's slip over here. See if we can find it in the sky. There it is right there. Alright, next departure, looks like it's heading this way, is a United 757. Oh, there's one even in front of it. There's 2 Uniteds over here. We got 2 Uniteds. One of these should be going off to LA. Oh no, I'm sorry. One of these is heading off to IAD Washington, and the other one is heading off to SFO. The 757 is the one heading off to SFO. Is he lost? What's he doing? Andrew, every once in a while they do night ops. They haven't done it in a while, and I don't know if I just missed it. But usually, I work close enough to hear that I can hear them when they leave. So I don't think I missed it. They haven't done it in a while. Usually they go right at sunset, which is really, really awesome to watch. The cool thing about night ops, though, is, like I said 100,000 times, there's no schedule for the F-22s. There's kind of just a pattern, and one of those patterns is if you hear them go out on a Monday night, there's a almost 100% chance they're going to do it Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday too. So if you miss them that Monday, you can jump out there the Tuesday. So if I ever hear of them going out at night flights, we're going to definitely take an afternoon off and try to catch them on the next day. So because seeing the afterburners at twilight or dusk is awesome. So flip over, we got a couple of big ones headed our way, but they're parking. So this is the Coletta that we saw on the other side of the runway. It's being tugged over here. Looks like it's going to end up on the hard ramps, the north hard ramps. And then the turtle has made an appearance on this side. It's kind of weird, so we'll catch that heading over to the gate here in a minute. Yeah, we should have 2 more Queen arrivals, and two more Queen arrivals. I don't know who's talking to who. And we should have a 767. I still don't know who she's talking to. Lady walking by, and I thought she was saying something to me, but there's 2 people behind me. Now she's still yelling at what looks like me, but not me. I don't know what's going on. I thought she was talking to the 2 dudes that were walking behind the truck, but she kept yelling at me. I don't know what I'm doing. Brandon, I haven't really been following that as closely as I probably should, but I did hear that they were on the path to full reinstatement of all flights, but I don't have a date for that. Alright, so you'll see the 777 and an A380 in this side. Behind the triple is the 757. Behind that we have an Alaska heading out. The Coletta's made it over to the hard ramp now. Okay, now I'm fairly positive she was yelling at either me or no one in particular, because the guys I thought she was yelling at didn't go the same direction she went. This one here is Alaska. This one here is Alaska 888 heading off to Seattle. Hello, Rohit. Yes, we are Ursop Square today. I'm sorry, hold on one second. Hold on just 1 second. I'm sorry, what? Sorry, no, I don't carry anything on me. Oh, sorry to hear that. I don't know. If I get robbed later, that's the lady who did it right there. It's weird. She doesn't look homeless. She looks... I don't know how to describe it. She doesn't look homeless. She did say she got robbed at the airport. But saying she's not homeless doesn't... She went where all the homeless people hang out, so she knows where that is. A couple times I think she did. I'm not really sure. I was trying not to stare. I was trying not to look at her. But, yeah. She didn't like the fact that I wouldn't give her any money. That one, that big Hawaiian there that we just followed out, that is heading off to LA with the extra X. That is Hawaiian Flight 10. This one here should be Hawaiian Flight 6. Yes, it is. This one's heading off to Vegas. Alright, so this next one's a Southwest going out. It's heading off to Vegas as well. A race to Vegas. Who makes it there? The heavy or the tiny one? Who makes it there first? This one's supposed to be there at 3:55 p.m. And the Hawaiian is supposed to be there at 3:50. A lot closer than I thought. Delta heading over this direction. Let's see where this Delta's going. Heading off to Seattle. Man, Seattle is a very popular destination from here. Which I don't understand. I mean, Seattle, don't get me wrong, Seattle's not a bad city. I enjoyed my time there. Very gloomy. The whole time I was there, gray and blue. So I get a lot of people who love to go to Seattle and Portland from here. Polar opposite type of weather. Yeah, I'm right there with you, Rohit. No 737s for me on the over the Pacific. 717 Aviation. There was a lot of crazy stuff on Thursday. I saw a triple go-around. I don't remember which plane that was. It was a triple go-around. So it did a go-around, then hung out over Maui for a while. I guess technically it's a double go-around. It only went around twice, but it came in for the third time. So I guess technically it's a double go-around. So it came in, did a go-around on the Reef runway because we were in reverse ops that day as well. And then it looked like it hung out over Maui, did a couple of loops of Maui while it waited for the storm to pass, or the cell to pass, and then it tried it again, went around again, and then finally came in. And then there was a bunch of planes that left, I don't know, a bunch, handful of planes that left the mainland, and they were told to turn around because they couldn't get flights out of here fast enough, and there was no room to park them if they came, so they actually turned them around. Josh, Hilo can take a 747, and I think you could probably squeeze one into Maui. Now the super heavies, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe probably Hilo as well. I think Hilo is a very long runway. You could divert the A380, but I know they've had 747s and on Hilo and Maui before. Maui's a little tight for a 747 though. I mean, it's not a very long runway over there. Yeah, Brandon, it seemed on Thursday it was here and west were the big storms, so nothing would have diverted to Lehue. And then Friday it was here east was the big storm, so everybody got a little bit of the action. Well, all I know is I know that the so the E4 that accompanies the president usually, not all the time, I don't want to make wild assumptions, but the E4 that accompanies the president usually and lands near where the president is was at Hilo all the time when Obama was here all the time. So he would bring Air Force One here and the E4 would end up in Hilo. So I know it can handle at least an E4, which leads me to believe it could handle a 747, considering they're the same thing. What the one that's surprising is Maui. They bring 777s into Maui all the time, and I swear they used to bring in 747s, but I'm not gonna stake my reputation on that claim. But I know for a fact they still bring 777s in there, and 7,000 foot with a 777 is seems a little sketchy to me, but it's not my call. Okay. I guess theoretically it's possible then, because not theoretically it happened, but I wonder what the weight on those ones is compared to like a commercial, like that one 747-400 from the Middle East. I bet you that didn't have 400 people on it. So Rohit, I'm not surprised they don't fly here to Oahu. I'm a little surprised they haven't tried Maui, though. 'Cause Maui has all the 4-star resorts. All the really expensive resorts. Alright, so the next one coming out this way is another Southwest. It's over here to our right somewhere. There it is. Ooh, we're gonna have a 717 right over our head. Hello, Rainbow Love. Alright, this Southwest is heading off to San Diego. That Southwest there in the background, that's going off on Echo. I think that's Echo. It looks like Echo. It's heading off to Kailua while they're taking off in different spots. We got a lot more buildings using. Alright, KC-46, alright. That should come all the way down to us as well. So I get right there. So Pegasus right there. Fits 02. Yes, Jilly Bean, this is reverse ops squared. We have reverse ops on reverse ops. What's you want to see the? You want to know something that's tickled me a little bit? That's made me laugh. I've noticed other aviation streaming channels and a couple of Instagrammers who shall remain nameless stopped calling it reverse ops when it's at not here and at other airports. They stopped calling it reverse ops, and I want to take credit for that because they don't want to mention my channel, so they've stopped calling it reverse ops. One of them was at LA, and it was reverse ops at LA, but they every time they'd start to say reverse ops, they would correct themselves and say it's east flow. It makes me laugh. I'm sorry. I'm way too far over there. He is. Alright, so the next one that's going out is a Hawaiian that's heading off to Kailua Kona. He's going to go out at Echo again. I sure hope that's Echo. I've been calling it Echo all day. This one here, though, is the Moana 2 livery. You can see Maui on the side. I think Moana's on the other side. No changing my channel. Everyone else can change their vernaculars. I just call it reverse ops squared, which I guess technically is more than 2, but I don't know. I'm not a math whiz. It's just a funny way. I need to make a shirt that has reverse ops squared. So we should get that a couple more times today, according to Jet Tips. Keep an eye out for that when it comes back. Alright, so you're probably wondering if I'd forgotten. Wow, are we really? Are we really close to 400 likes already? Alright, so you've probably all been wondering if I forgot. I have not forgot. It is time for America's favorite game show, soon to be optioned for a primetime Telemundo special. Hold, please. Let's go on here. No, where is it? No. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, there it is. Okay. Crisis averted. It is time to play What Flavor of Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? It's been a couple weeks since we played this. In fact, it's been long enough where I don't even remember who won last time. I have not updated my winners list in a while, so I didn't put it up on the screen. But you know who you are. You've been very proud of it, I bet, telling all your friends and neighbors that you won the Pop-Tart contest. So you know the rules. People are already guessing. I know everybody knows the rules. Just remember, this is an exhibition. No wagering, please. I tell my wife a lot of things that she doesn't care about. She's really good at pretending, though. Beef and mustard, Mark? Come on. That sounds really good on a hoagie roll, but not in a Pop-Tart. Chopped liver Pop-Tarts might get you a timeout. So we've had a lot of good guesses in the chat and a couple guesses that made me regret my decision. I should have gone with their guess. Reveal the winner after the next Hawaiian arrival. It's coming in from Osaka. So, some Pop-Tarts, well, as you know, I always eat my Pop-Tarts untoasted. I don't have a toaster. I don't like toasted Pop-Tarts, even though they are toaster pastries. I do put them in the cooler on the way here with my drinks. And some of them I've noticed taste better a little cooler. The one I had today is not one of those flavors that tastes better cold. The very first person I saw in my chat window, in fact he was so adamant he said it twice, is Andrew C. with the correct guess of frosted cherry. Thank you all for playing. Thank you for giving me time to eat a Pop-Tart. Congratulations to Andrew. He gets bragging rights until the next time we play, which most likely will be next Saturday. We tune in again for America's favorite game show. What flavor Pop-Tart is Patrick eating today? Thank you, everyone. I did try the new blueberry lemon one that's out. I didn't, I finished the box between the last time we did a show and this time we did a show. So that was gonna be my next one, but I finished the box because they were pretty darn tasty. I'm still looking for the cinnamon roll ones. I cannot find the cinnamon roll ones. C-17 inbound. Oh, there it is right there. Look at that. Hi, sorry 737. We're gonna go with the C-17. This will be our third of the day, and if my eyes did not play tricks on me, we're gonna actually get a fourth of the day here in just a minute. somewhere behind this southwest, I swear I saw a 7. See the tail. There's the tail. I'm just hoping RFK doesn't take my Pop-Tarts away. Alright, I'm gonna mute the stream for just a second. I think the C-17 might be going out at Echo. Look at that. Epic 7.6. Thank you. Yeah, Allison, it's in fact, it's actually a little tough to get some of the limited editions out here in Hawaii. We do get most of the regular flavors, but I've actually bought Pop-Tarts in Scotland before. I bought, I think they call theirs Strawberry Sensation. Is that what they call the one over there? It's not strawberry flavor, I think it's Strawberry Sensation. Oh yeah, this should be interesting. This is a Hawaii C-17, and I guess he's familiar with the runway, because he's going to go out half runway here. Who says you need a long runway, right? Put enough thrust behind it, it'll get in the air. So this is technically, not even technically, this is actually a Hawaiian moose right here. So be a good time to remind you that we do have the Hawaiian Moose Crossing t-shirt in the shop. It's been I think it's been our best seller over the last 2 months or so since it was introduced. but it is, you can take a look at that one over at reverseopsshop.com. It's the Hawaiian Moose Crossing shirt. Very popular shirt the last couple months. Look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Holy cow. Talk about a surprise. Alright, sorry Southwest. We're gonna come back to you. Look at this. Now this is what I'm talking about. These will most likely, if tradition holds, I see 2 of them. I don't see any more than 2, but 2 is more than I was expecting today. Oh, yeah, there we are. 2 today. I was more than I was expecting. The last time we saw these go out in reverse ops, they went out on 26 right. Generally, they go out on 22 left. So now that 22 left is open, I would imagine they're going to go out on 22 left again. But we will find out together. Here, we can get right up their nose. Look at that, we can get super close. Oh, yeah. I guess everybody got the memo but me. Like 15, I don't know, let's see, see about 10 people showed up for these to leave, but I guess everybody got the memo with me. Okay, I do see more coming, so it's not going to be just these 2. I see at least a third. I see at least 3. Yeah, he's going to go out on 22 left. So that's actually not too bad. We'll be going across from right to left. Popping into view, and there it is. a 2-pound super cut. She's right, you know. Yes, she is. Yeah, thank you very much. So my largest viewer count of videos on a single video on YouTube, it's the 2 F-22s going out and then the Southwest pilot thanking them for the air show. That has almost 150,000 views on YouTube. But my highest view video ever is a reel on Instagram of 2 F-22s doing an unrestricted climb. And I checked last night, that has 880,000 views on Instagram. It blows my mind. 880,000 people, or at least 880,000 views on that video. It's insane. Alright, so I don't exactly know what this one's waiting for. I don't see any others coming to join it. There are some stuff, there's some 717s heading out on 26 right. But I don't know if that's what he's waiting for, or maybe he's waiting for traffic in the air. F-35's clarified. Well, we do have F-35s here. Are they actually coming out today? Because that'll make my day. That'll make my... You want to talk about loud. You thought that... you thought this guy was loud. Those F-35s, holy cow. I have no idea where this Hawaiian's going. My screen is timed out on the tablet after watching the 30.
ACF Hawaiian 153, 1.3 climb at 5,000, heading to 20. 153, ACF first radar contact, climb maintain 14,000. Climb maintain 14,000, Hawaiian 1. South 34, 63,
See him? Alright, so the next one coming in is the Qantas. It'll be a Dreamliner 9, and it's coming out to the Reef runway. I did hear a rumor that we got the freaking Yam Dreaming one here while I was at work the other day. I was a little disappointed. I've been wanting that Yam Dreaming to come back, and it came back while I was at work. It's not very nice. Alright, I just had a bunch of, a piece of trash blow off the truck, and I don't want it to go wandering away, so I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I ended up chit-chatting a little bit with Mrs. Revert's ops. She's about to do another walk. She just did a 4-mile walk, and now she's going to do 2 miles. So she is... full-time streaming. That would be fun, but not quite there yet. So I think I missed a couple things here. Let me scroll back. I know I missed this. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. Rainbow Love's letting everybody know that the super chats are working. Coming in with a 2-pound super chat. Thank you very much, Rainbow Love. Thanks for reminding everyone. Hope you're doing well. It's our triple threat mod. And I think yes. Oh, see, now it makes sense. I missed Rainbow Loves and I did Tony's. And now I know why she was right. See, it all makes sense when you do things in order. So thanks to both of you. I really appreciate it. Say I missed you. You guys have been busy chatting. I'm not quite as active as Mrs. Reverse Op. She's a go-getter. But it's not like I'm out of shape. I'm deceptively in shape. I'm one of those people that doesn't want to walk anywhere, but on vacation days, or days that she drags me to Disney, I'll do 40,000 steps in a day and not be that bad. I don't know what for. Last time I was in London, the day I did the walking tour, by the Buckingham Palace for you guys, I believe I hit 40,000 steps that day. Hello, Sydney. So apparently I missed the Qantas while I was chatting with because there it is right there. Apparently I was sorry. I apologize to all the Aussies down under. I apologize. That's what you get for not sending Yam Dreaming. And I need my kangaroos with hands. I need hands on my kangaroos. How is a kangaroo gonna box if it doesn't have hands? They all count. Don't let anyone tell you different. All the steps count, Mick. Mrs. Reverse Ops, her stride is not quite as long as mine. So, like, if I get 10,000 steps, and we both do the same thing in the same day, she'll get 14 or 15,000 steps. See, her stride is a little shorter than mine, so she has more steps to get the same distance. think I just heard him ask for MyTai. Hold on. Hold, please. MyTai might be coming in then. So I thought I heard him say MyTai, but I don't see anybody. Keep an eye down the end of the runway, but he might have been calling MyTai coming in. Because I do see, I haven't forgot about you. I do see this. Can you guys see this? Sign there, up there. Yeah. See that? Don't get big long contrails like this here. That's a mainland phenomenon. We don't get it here. I guess we're not good enough for chemtrails. Was it YVV? YVY? I hope I'm saying that even close. Hit the like button. All the best from the Netherlands. Well, all the best back to you. Thank you very much for the 250 Euro super chat. I really appreciate it. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name too much. This one is though. This is Aviation to 777. It's coming in from Seoul. It's a little funk soul brother. Check it out, y'all. That one's here. The second ANA of the day should be very close. Let's see if we can figure out what that is. Let's go to that camera for just a second. He is talking to the. He is talking to MyTai coming in. Jumping everywhere to stop. I think they're going to come in after the ANA, which is next. Yeah, they're going to come in on the Reef runway after the ANA. Thank you so much, Jen. Thanks for the wonderful live streams. Aloha. So Island Jenny is celebrating 9 months at the 321 level. Thank you very much, Jen. Thanks for all your support throughout these last 9 months. You've been a big member of the channel. Thank you very much. So we're gonna see if we can get that ANA now. There's a Learjet leaving, but we're gonna ignore that. We're gonna take ANA. It sounded weird. I was on approach all morning. What the heck was I doing? I was listening to approach all morning and I didn't even know. So that was I pay attention. Alright, MyTai should be coming up over my left shoulder here in a second. It's really tiny and I'm looking back in the direction of the sun. So switch over and get them as they get a little closer when I can see them. Oh, thanks, Rohit. So we have 500 likes already. Thank you, everyone. Wow, 500 likes in 2.5 hours. That's crazy. I feel like one of those big oh, there they are. I feel like one of those big YouTubers. So I think they're going to do an overhead break. So let's see if we can catch them. There he is. That should do a couple left turns right towards us and come back into 26 left. Oh, thanks, RSVP. Pet your dog for me. So I was told they hold that front wheel in the air for a while to reduce speed as opposed to reverse thrusters, which I don't think they have, and the brakes are really tiny. So they hold that front wheel in the air to generate drag so they'll slow down. Anything I can do to help, David? I do have a cough button that I can hit when I'm about to cough. And I use that sometimes, but sometimes I have both hands on the camera panning and I just can't reach over and grab that button. I used to have a little foot pedal that would act as the same thing. It would mute my mic. When I clicked on it with my foot, but it started to make this really buzzy noise every time I clicked it, so the buzz was worse than the cough. That was Asia Pacific, the 757. That is heading off to Pago Pago. This is the triple we saw come in a few minutes ago before the F-22s. Thanks, Brandon. So yeah, I've been to the doctor and I've had all the tests and stuff. And if you've watched the stream for a long time, you know most of the time I have a little bit of a cough, always. And it's been like that my entire adult life. And most of it's not a phlegm, it's my throat gets dry. Couple more heavies coming in from Asia. I know the Korean Air is still out there somewhere. And then Korean Air is still out there somewhere, and I believe one other. We do have another UPS Queen coming in. It'll be looks to be the next arrival, unless 717 sneaks in front of it. The Korean Air is just passing Kauai, and there should be another Seoul Hawaiian somewhere behind it. And we're going to have not a super rare visitor here, but a rare enough where I'll make a note of it. We have a UPS 76 that'll be about 40 minutes out. So the Super Heavy, the flying Honu over there, came in earlier in the show. Scheduled pushback for that is 11:30. So that puts it out on the runway somewhere around 11:45. It's been a little later the last couple days. Because they've been sending it out 26 left. The last 3 departures in reverse ops for the Super Heavy. They've put it all the way out to the Reef runway. Oh, there's the last of the FT2s. Okay, I thought I had you. Now I don't see it. There it is. So the last 3 departures, 2 yesterday and 1 on Thursday for the A380. They have, where'd you go? There he is. Focus is getting me. There he is. Even though everything else is taking off on 26 right, they sent the Super Heavy all the way out to the Reef runway. So if we might chance them and try to move down there later on in the show. The only problem with that is if we guess wrong, we're going to miss the departure completely. But I think it's worth a shot, because you're never going to get much closer to an A380 without being a ticket holder down there at the end of Lagoon Drive. When the A380 goes by that, throw off the cargo ramp over there, it almost feels like you could stand under the wing, and the wings are so long. So it's about, probably have to make that call pretty soon. So within the next half hour, so I can get everything ready to go. Next arrival will be the third Queen of the Day. It's third Queen of the Day. So we'll flip over and get that in just a second. It's still a little far out there. So Cody PY, the three that left today departed on 22 left and returned on 26 left. That's because we're in reverse ops right now. Under normal wind, normal flow, they depart on 8 right and return on 8 left. I don't know if any more will go out today. Someone said earlier in the chat that some of the visiting fighters were cleared, but I haven't heard anything more about that. So I don't know for sure. Yeah, usually they do use 2 different most of the time. It's very rare that they'll arrive and depart on the same runway. And that's mostly true for all stuff here. They try to keep the arrivals and departures on separate. Some of the smaller planes violate that, but not all the time. Yeah, that ex-Qatar one has been a very regular visitor around here the last couple of weeks. That's at least the 5th. I think that's the 5th time it's showed up here in the last couple of weeks. Of course, truthfully, the other ones could show up way more than that. I just wouldn't notice because they all look like UPS planes. Keep track of tail numbers like some people. I haven't seen anybody do that here. I've seen a lot of people do it at DFW, and a lot of people do it, of course, at LAX, where they just write the tail numbers down and they don't take any pictures. I don't remember seeing anybody do that here. David, I don't know exactly the dates, but I don't think so. I think the airport's been here for a very long time, and I think Hickam was after that. Okay, I have to. That's a good one. I'll have to look that up. I know the civilian airport has been here since I think the 30s, maybe even earlier. There was a airfield. The terminal building is here. This is a terminal building here, and there. I mean, yeah, there's the terminal building, and then this is the former tower that they use for ground now. But back in the 30s through I think the 50s, the terminal building was over here off Lagoon Drive. Lagoon Drive used to dogleg in where these buildings are, and the old terminal building was over here, but I don't know the date that opened. But they moved it across the airfield in the 50s, and then in the 60s and 70s when the big expansions happened with the Reef Runway. And then we have the new tower, the new British tower over here. It's kind of in the center of the airfield. There is 2 towers over on Hickam. There's the main tower, which I think we can actually see. There's this tower here, and then on the facility command building or something like that, there's another smaller tower. That was the original tower that was there on December 7th. Supposedly they have a really nice, like, inside of it, it's set up just like it was that day, but they don't let slubs like me in there. But even though this is right by the water here, Pan Am used to bring in the Clippers here. This is not where the Clippers landed. This is not the sea. This is not where the seaplanes came in. They actually came in on what is now called Pearl City Peninsula, which is in the center lock of Pearl Harbor. That was actually, back in those days, that was a long way from town. Holy cow, if you were... Can't imagine how long it would take to get to town from there back in the 30s. Hell, now it takes an hour. But there's supposed to be a nice plaque over there where the seaplane dock was. I haven't been over there yet, but one of these days, we'll say another C-17 heading this direction. And then we have Korean Air that's just overhead somewhere. It's just over, passing over Eva Beach right now. So it should be straight out in front of me somewhere. Let's see if we can find it for you in the sky. Ah, 1927. I think that predates Hickam, but not by long, not by a long time. A little interesting fact, I've mentioned this on the show before, but a little interesting fact. This runway right here, this is 8 left, 26 right. This is what we've been watching departures on all morning. At one time, this was the longest runway in the world. It was over 15,000 feet. So Longest runway in the world. It's been chopped down a bunch since then. I think it's 2,000 feet shorter now. But it's stretched from about where it is all the way almost to the water on the other side in Pearl Harbor. They've cut it back quite a bit because that's now where, of course, Hickam Air Force Base is. So I think it's 13, is it 13.3 now? 13,300? So because Korean is a light blue plane in a light blue sky, you can find it. But don't worry, we'll get it on the arrival here in just a few minutes. Scope it out. I'm sending my forward reconnaissance over to the parking lot. We're gonna see. I thought I saw another C-17 coming this way. Maybe it's just repositioning because that tail was there earlier. There's another one there. They're just moving those around. They don't appear to be coming this way. If you go to the airport's website somewhere, there's a really cool decade by decade decade by decade history of the airport, along with some really cool pictures. If I remember, I'll post a link on the Discord channel later. I wonder if they're just moving them around down there, because it was definitely moving. Must be just getting them all lined up to look pretty. Waiting for that UPS to push. It's lit up, but I don't see the tail moving. It's doing the little flight radar dance in circles, though. Ah, Sydney found it. There we go. It's pushing now that we're not looking at it. There we go. It's pushing now. Looks like we're going to have a 717 coming right over our head. And then we'll have the Korean. See, my cover up today, so it's a little hard to see them right over our head, but we'll see what we can do. Next one in will be Korean Air. Pick that up in just a second. I don't know if it worked, but try it. If not, I'll post it on. I'll post this on Discord and Facebook later. Exactly. Shark fin alert. Ian, possibly. I'm waiting. Apparently the parking lot down there is extremely full right now. So we're waiting to see if a space opens up. I think WestJet flies here once a day, or once every. It's like might be 6 days a week, but anyway, they're usually here in the evening. Both them and Air Canada usually arrives. The first one usually arrives around noon, but they all leave in the evening. WestJet usually gets here in the evening, and then leaves in the evening. This one here was held over last night for reasons I am not aware of. So that's why it's here. So it's a normal flight. It's just got held over, so it's not a normal time. So hopefully WestJet put those people up in a hotel with a nice pool that they're enjoying right now. Yeah, it's definitely a long way on a little tiny plane.
pros is if they do send this out on the Reef runway like they have the last 3 departures, it'll be really close. Cons, miss all the rest of the departures.
I am talking to you now. Okay, let's try it again. Sorry, I had my cough button on. So, we're gonna have to make a decision right now. If this plane right here, this A380, we can move down to the other end and hopefully catch its departure up close. The last 3 times they've sent it out in reverse ops, they have sent it all the way down to the Reef runway, and it goes right next to the gate. Very close. That's the positive. The negative is we're going to miss the rest of the departures on this end. And if for some reason they break that chain and they send out the A380 on this end, we're going to miss it as well. So, what do you guys think? Should we chance it? No guts, no glory. All right. So far we have several votes for the Reef runway. So I triple checked. Yesterday there was 2 of them that departed on the Reef runway, and the day before there was the single here that departed on the Reef runway. So if the pattern holds through, that A380 is going to depart on the Reef runway. Do it, road trip, all right. I like the way you guys think. All right, I just noticed that there is, however, a C-17 down there that is coming this direction. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna start packing up a little bit because I need to take some stuff down so it doesn't rattle all over the place. And then we're gonna watch this C-17 departure, and then we're gonna go on a road trip, okay? Yeah, it's gonna take a few minutes because I think I'm gonna wait for the C-17 departure because that'll be on this side, and then we'll. So the next one coming in while we wait for this is UPS 4966. This is a 76300. Catch its arrival. Get this moose to hurry up. We got time. It's only 10:25.
Contact ground control, 121.9. South 234, hello car, remain 66 right at Charlie, line up and wait, traffic helicopter crossing up, right? 26 right at Charlie, line up and wait, South 234. South 234, wait 27 drive 5, delay turn to departure and remain 36 right at Charlie, 36 right at Charlie, now South 234, almost delay our turn to departure.
You guys ready for a road trip? Alright, so what we're going to do here, I got to take down the camera, the main camera, so it doesn't blow over. And then we're going to head down to the Reef runway. If you just joined us, we're going to move locations because
the last 3 times they've sent the A380 out in reverse ops, they moved it all the way down to the Reef runway, so we're going to take a chance. Don't be mad at me if it doesn't happen. If it doesn't happen, well, you can yell at me on Discord. Alright, let's do this.
Come on to 347, hold on. Going quicker. Come on to 347, wind 2705, or like 260 right, ship to take off. This is like this takeoff, home, here we go. MyTai 91, surrender Romeo 3, and then catch Romeo, Juliet, hold short runway, take right. Boeing 91, catch clear, Romeo 3, Romeo, Juliet, hold short runway, take right. My 91 knows, punching the convention. That's the one. contact departure. I do. November 823 Alpha Mike, Alpha Tower, wind 2705, runway 26 left, clear to land. November 3 Alpha Mike, runway 26 left, clear to land. FedEx 73 Heavy contact departure. Southwest 2035, Alpha Tower, cross the main to right, and runway 2 left. Cross to right, cross on. November 065, wind 270 at 5 minutes, 6 right, triple takeoff. 26 right, triple takeoff, just in time. November 23, takeoff, Alpha Tower, remain 26 right, line up away. 26 right, line up away, figure off. Flight 171, taxi Romeo 3, Romeo Juliet, hold short, remain 26 right. Romeo 3, Romeo Juliet, hold short, 29, go on, 1. Number 9, Juliet, depart. November 2, there's off, 705, right, Hawaii 1, heavy, where are you parking? Hawaii 9, Hawaii 1. Southwest 2035, runway 26 right, line up over. 26 right, line up over, Southwest 2035. Entry Alpha Mike affirmative, runway 26 left, clear to land.
We make it? Everybody survive? All right.
Hawaii 35, traffic position, outfield, cross the main 26 right at Juliet, then contact ground. 26 right at Juliet, then over the ground, Hawaii 35. November 30 Golf, contact departure. Contact departure 30. November 3 Alpha Mike, turn Romeo 3, right turn on Romeo. Right turn Romeo 3, right turn on Romeo. November 065, contact departure 124.8. Contact departure 124.8065. Southwest 2035, wind 270 at 5, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff from 6 right, Southwest 2035. November 3 Alpha Mike, after you make the right turn on Romeo, hold short of Romeo Tango. November 823 Alpha Mike, thank you. Contact ground control 121.9. Heavy All-Star Caution Turbulence, Heavy Airbus short, final wind 2705, runway 26 left, clear for left. Delta 480 Heavy, what gate are you parking at? 04. November 640 Alpha Foxtrot Hollow Tower, runway 26 right, line up and await traffic crossing downfield. Line up, runway 26 right, legacy 640 Alpha Foxtrot. Southwest 2035, heading 200, contact departure on 1244. Southwest 2035. November 3536 Golf, Hollow Tower, wind 2705, runway 22 left. Clear to land, traffic in position, trust me.
Hi everybody, I think we're all set here. Welcome to the other end of Lagoon Drive. Not him. This is the general aviation parking lot over here. It's very crowded today. There's a lot of plane spotters out here. There's probably, I don't know, there's probably 15, 20 easy out here. So I don't have the front row Joe space, but we're gonna make do with what we have, because hopefully in about an hour from now we're gonna have a A380 coming right to my right, so hopefully that works out. Hopefully everyone enjoyed the ride. We do have another one coming in here in just a second. Another oh, we got, look at this. It just keeps. So another thing you will only find here on Reverse Ops is where you change streaming locations halfway through the show. So I'm going to flip around backwards and get the arrival here. Thanks, Mike D. 640 likes. Thanks, everybody. So did you guys see the police officer following me? Probably thinking to himself, what is that crazy plane spotter doing? I'm glad you like it, Fred. That was a little bit of a controversial one. Look at that. We drove a little over 2 miles in the middle of a stream, changed locations completely, didn't drop one frame. Look at that. So this FedEx will go most of the way down the runway. We'll come back to that in just a minute. Show you some of the little guys over here.
I love your stream, man.
Oh, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'm a subscriber.
Oh, what's your name?
Oh, Richard.
Richard. Good to meet you. Oh, what was their name? YouTube name?
Yeah, just traveling with you.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, spotting different.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, watch your videos.
Thank you very much. I'll subscribe to your channel.
Awesome.
Hey, take care. I have a cord tangled here. Hold on 1 second. That's what happens when you move around. Yeah, I have a cord tangled. So let me flip you back to the other screen here for a second. Just a second. Let me untangle some cords here. So the thing I hate most in this world, that causes me the most frustration over almost anything, is cords. Hate them. Hate cords. Cables, cords. You look at them wrong. They get tangled. This one, I actually moved the camera to the complete other side of the truck, which is why they got tangled. Let's give you a little lay of the land here. So this is an overhead view of the airport. You can see the bottom runway is the Reef runway. That is, right now it's 26 left. Normally it's 8 right. That is affectionately known as the Reef runway. The parallel runway at the top is 8 left, 26 right. That's where we were at earlier this morning. The two ones going across diagonal next to each other, that's 4 left and 4 right. Well, this morning there were 22 left and right. The two you see out in the water, those are the water runways. I think it's been 10 years since I saw a water landing here. So they don't use them anymore, but they're still official runways here. So to show you where we moved, there's a yellow dot on the top right of the picture there. That is where I was just about 20 minutes ago. The yellow dot on the near the Reef runway, that is where I am currently. That is the general aviation parking lot at the end of the new drive. So that is where I am currently. So you can see there's that's about a little over 2 miles difference that we took in on. Oh, thank you. Little Cessna Skyhawk next to us. It's making a lot of noise for a little plane. Alright, so that FedEx is out of my view. Well, no, it's not out of my view. I thought it was out of my view. It's not out of my view because now it's on the runway.
FedEx 75 heavy wind 2907, runway 26 left, cleared for takeoff. Southwest 1081 at Juliet, cross runway 26 right, and contact ground. Cross 26 right on Juliet, over. Motor 2 heavy, runway 26 right, last for truck, south to down.
hopefully they keep sending those heavies down this direction. Yesterday I only saw the super heavy come over here, so this is actually kind of cool that we're sending a couple FedExes this direction. I don't have my tablet up yet, so let me fix that problem here in a second. Go back to this camera. Southwest of Moana. It's not blind. So we're really just here for the super. Anything else is just a bonus, I think. So as you can see in this shot here, alright, see you later, Sydney. Thanks for being here. MD-11 pinging. Oh, if I came over here and missed an MD-11 over there, I'm gonna punish myself later. But like I said, we're down here for the super. Everything else is just a bonus. What was I gonna say? I was saying something. Oh, so in this picture you can see this is the end of the parking lot. The parking lot is mostly behind us. There's 3 trucks over there on the left side. So the middle truck is where I like to park. Nothing out of the ordinary, super ordinary, but just a nice day to watch planes.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. Yeah. It's been rainy, so everyone is out now, yeah.
Everybody's out.
Yep. So, what was I saying? I don't even remember what I was saying. Oh, there goes. Oh, yeah, you're right. Ooh, let's see if we can get that guy over there. There he is. He left out of here in a hurry. I guess we can still see some of the departures over there. So, if anything departs over there, it won't be the end of the world. A little better view than I thought. I don't know. I was in the middle of a story and I lost the story. Oh, yeah, truck location. So usually, you can't see it in that camera, there's a pole in the way. Alright, see that gray truck kind of over in the center left of the shot, that's kind of where I like to park when I'm down here, but when you get here at 10:30, is you know, you don't, another one going out. You don't really get a lot of choices on parking, so we're a little farther back than normal, which is why there's a couple of poles in our way. But MD-11 doesn't leave for a while. Okay, yeah, those FedEx planes like to stay lit up forever. That'll be lit up for 5 hours.
Japan Air 791 Heavy, runway 26 right, 9 the wing. Japan Air 790 Heavy, over the 26 right, I got runway. Rainbow 5 traffic 9 3 miles northwest on 717, 2000 inbound runway 26 right. Rainbow 5, maintain visual subject to the traffic 101, taxi via Romeo Tree, Romeo Juliet, hold short, runway 26 right. Romeo 3, Romeo Juliet, hold short of 26, right at Juliet 111. Japan Air 791 Heavy, wind 29 at 7, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Japan Air 791 Heavy, at 26 right, that's what is
Nice get up you got.
Oh, thank you.
154 with you, 26 left. 154, Hello Tower, runway 26 left, clear for land, wind 29 at 7. Go land 26 left, my ear, 214, contact departure 1245.
11:15. That's not that far. 11:15. We should still be here. Let's go back to this camera so we're not staring at the camera. Alright, so I think we're getting all kinds of luck here today because that queen is about to pop its head around the corner. So we're gonna go over here. That queen's gonna pop its head around this corner any second now. I'm at a weird angle. I can't see the shark fin, but it's coming.
Southwest 1065 FPR, cross the main 26 right, then contact ground.
Come on, queen. Come on. I hear you.
Japan Air 791 heavy contact.
Ah, there we go, right there.
Fly 121 at Juliet, cross the main 26 right, then contact ground. So that you had this runway.
So when this queen makes a left turn and goes by this taxiway, it's about as close as you can get without having a ticket or collecting a paycheck, because this gets really close. Some of you have seen this shot on my other streams. It's about as close as you can get. It's even, I haven't been to every airport in the world, but it's closer than a bunch of them. Closer than Manchester, closer than LA, closer than Heathrow. letting the kid spotters wave, Corey. I bet you do, Fred. I forgot about LaGuardia where there's like zero space. There's probably a couple places around that airport where you could be sitting in a waiting room, waiting to get your tires rotated and be closer to we are to the runway.
November for Mike, wind 2907, runway 26 right.
Sweet. Now we just need it to come this way. I think it might be going the other way. I can't have everything in life. Where would you put it? Alright, we'll come back to that Queen in just a few minutes when it gets turned onto the runway.
That's a 115 on the 2, Holocar, wind 2907, runway 22 left, clear to land. Runway 22 left, clear to left, island.
We got a Southwest coming in, so we'll flip over and get that.
Hawaii 154, Juliet, cross runway 26 right, then contact ground. 114 cross, 26 right on Juliet, contact ground 154. November 4 Mike, contact departure.
Alright,
Romeo 3, Romeo, Juliet, and with left 31. Southwest 1131, what gate are you parking at? We're on Echo 5, Southwest 31. Southwest 1131, thank you, and hold short, runway 26 right. Okay, we'll hold short 26 right, Southwest 1131.
yeah, Ken, the guard's still over there. They're still not done with the work. I hear a rumor that this fence they're going to increase the height of this fence here. That's all around this side. It's currently probably about 6 feet before the barbed wire. I hear they're going to make it 8 feet, which is kind of a bummer. I might need to lift my truck. Oh, we got the Philippine coming in next. So we're going to flip over here. I don't want to miss the Philippine. It is. You can see it right there in that shot, right there in the center.
Yes, 34 heavy, holding short, 26 left, bridge. 34 heavy, hold car, thank you. Continue holding short, going 26 left, traffic on the 2 mile final. Short, 26 left, 34 heavy. Rainbow 4, contact departure. Contact departure, Rainbow 4. Now it's supposed to the 31. I might have missed it. You say hold short 26 right into it, or you just want to drop here? Southwest 731, cross the 26 right at Juliet now, then contact ground. Okay, thanks. Cross 26 right at Juliet over ground. heavy, runway 26 left, line up and wait. 26 left, line up and wait. Yes, 64.
The Thrilla from Manila. Unfortunately, the MD-11 is, it looks like it's headed to the other side, so we'll only see it in the air. But we will see this Queen departure here in just a second. It is turning onto the runway now.
Heavy via Romeo and Romeo Tango. I'm sorry, Romeo and Juliet, ultra right, 26 right. Yeah, Romeo Juliet, ultra short runway 26 right, Philippine 100 yes. Yeah, 34 heavy runway 26 left, quick takeoff. 26 left, quick takeoff, GPS, 34 heavy. Back on 12, hold hard, continue along the freeway. It's full pass, yeah, full. 1640 heavy, hold hard, runway 26 right, Charlie, line up and wait. Charlie, party cut off. Line up and wait, something right at Charlie, but 100 heavy, what's the gate number? Close to Philippines 100 heavy.
Alright, so that MD-11 just got clearance, so we're going to flip over and get it as soon as it gets about halfway down the runway.
100 heavy, turn right on Bravo, hold short, runway 6 right at Sierra. Right Bravo and hold short, 6 right at Sierra, Philippines 100 heavy.
I can hear it moving over there.
One 165, you want runway 26 right. Let's take with 26 right, roll out 77.
The next one out on that the same runway is going to be Asia Pacific 757. hole in the tri-jet, because you guys all know. According to according to reverse ops math, this is the alpha dog right here. We will take the 757. We don't discriminate here. Tri-jet, twin jet, it's all that matter. We'll show them all. Oh, it's way over here already. I haven't checked the chat in a while. I hope I didn't miss anything.
Line 181, big move. Line 181 on the car, 26 right, is that there? What we're doing there? We would actually, line 181. Yeah, line 181, things on 26 right, 126 right, to the left. Right, line 181.
Well, Full Metal Dragon, if you like those mountains, the next members only stream, which I see you are a member. The next members only stream is, right through those mountains. That's about all I'll say right now, but we're gonna head up right through them to see one of the most spectacular views on the island. It's another one of the ones I hope the internet holds out on, but we're gonna give it a shot. Next couple in are going to be 717s. We'll flip over and get those in just a second. Let me get a little bit closer. So now all we need for this to be an absolute perfect day is to have the Super come this way.
Philippine 100 traffic ahead to your left, we're going to pass behind you. Honolulu Tower, Columbia, 904, signal Charlie, full stop landing. C59, terminal echo, coordinate 26 right, take contact ground. Number 1 Tango Charlie Tower, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Oh, really? Another MD-11? Let's just keep getting better.
Hawaiian 104, Romeo 3, Romeo, Juliet, hold this short, 26 right at Juliet.
Line 175, companies on a 3 mile final run, 26 right at Juliet, cross 96 right, and then Alpha Delta.
Alright, so the next Hawaiian coming in, well, the one we just saw was coming in from Lehue. Another 717 coming in behind that, which possibly is heading over to the other runway, but not sure. Is coming in from Hilo, and then we have a heavy Hawaiian coming in from San Diego. We have a wild Mrs. Reverse Ops sighting. Hello, Mrs. Reverse Ops. Ah, Toad, okay. So we should be able to see that next 7 on still. Oh, it is definitely going the other run. This one's going the other side. We won't be able to see it because it's behind me. But we will see the heavy coming in behind it. We have another Queen heading this way. They'll be here in 35 minutes. That's doable. He says confidently. Why don't I have that? Oh, I do have that.
Runway 15 heavy, just past people, LD
15 heavy on the tower, 6 left, clear for that.
Little less than 6 left, Hawaii 15 heavy.
Point 2 Casino Tower, 26 right, echo, line up on wait. 2 heavy, echo, runway, line 2 heavy. Line 181, Golf to Park.
Off the park, Hawaii 181.
50 on the tower, continue along the freeway beyond Hud's Bowl. There's a lot of doing the same thing as you with Freetown.
Oh. Well, hello, EHAM. Alright, so more 22s coming out if you're out reading the chat. KC-46 to Guam is canceled.
What? Southwest 21, Center Tower, 26 right, echo, line up wait. 26 right, and echo, line up wait, Southwest 21,
So don't fret if we don't about the F-22s. I think we might be able to see them from here, possibly. I haven't tested this theory yet, but we're gonna try it for sure. Because I think unless they go straight up, we should be able to see them over the hangars. Oklahoma tag.
Oh my goodness, this thing told me. Look, they're right there. F-22s are coming out. You miss them, it's up to you. What? Where do you think I'll miss them?
Gamecock stand. Oh, he's still way over there. Okay, we got a minute before the 22s. They're still over on Romeo.
One Tango Charlie, where do you park? Where? Tango Charlie, left turn of Pop-Tart and contact on.
So we're gonna flip around and get the 330 that's coming in.
330 on my 2 left, middle left. 2 left, middle left.
It's been 6 years.
Hawaiian 104, actually we had crossed 26 right, outbound parking, Monaco.
Hawaiian 104, cross 26 right, outbound parking.
One Tango Charlie, you said actually,
Hey, Ryan.
that's Delta instead of next left turn. I think it's a 3 mile right, left 8. 250, remain to the runways, Manning southbound, pilot 20 with wind 237. Clear, runway, close right there. One Tango Charlie, turn left at Delta, so next turn there. Tower High 195, LG 826, 626 right, available. 195 on the tower on the 126 left, good landing. 826 left, good landing. I can stop there way more to that than the accident for that. Beautiful thing.
MyTai is getting yelled at by the ATC. Apparently he was taking shortcuts with his request.
Runway 6 right at Echo Cliff takeoff, traffic company is on a 4 mile final. 6 right at Echo Cliff takeoff, Hawaiian 30. Romeo Tango and then Romeo or Juliet. What's your where's the gate? Romeo, Juliet, or yeah, Hawaiian 15 and then we'll cover 6 right at Juliet. We'll cover 6 right at Juliet.
Unfortunately, toes over, that's a little out of my expertise. And by a little, I mean a lot out of my expertise. I don't know anyone over there to even get third or fourth hand knowledge of that. And I don't want to say anything that's going to 15, a C5, really? It is my lucky day, ladies and gentlemen. Where they'll send the C5. I wonder if they'll send it all the way out here. That would be awesome. Rainbow Love is back, and we're 7 likes to 700. Thanks, everyone. That Hawaiian you're seeing in this shot is the one we just saw landing. That's the one we just saw come in. That came in from San Diego. The next one coming in is the Southwest, coming in from Kailua Kona. Ain't that the truth, Josh? This is a one. I mean, the temperature's perfect. The wind is perfect. I'm perfect. Everything is perfect.
Then it's taking one turn right on Toronto, and then hold forward to 6 right at 12.
See that southwest.
Hawaiian 49 heavy, diversion Aviation, expect approach. 49 heavy on Runway 26 left clear to land with communication. Expect clear to land, Hawaiian 49 heavy.
There's that southwest.
Point 33 winds, 7 runway 26 right at Echo System.
I can hear those F-22s all the way from here. There's a cat stalking Mrs. Reverse Ops right now.
Point 69 outside contact with somebody heavy Airbus A330 on Moana with transfer 716 left clear land.
Alright, so the next one's another 330. It's coming in from Portland with the extra X. We'll flip over and get that in just a second. It's still just passing Waikiki. Trying to keep an eye on those F-22s. It looks like there's also a C-17 down there somewhere. The next one will also be a Hawaiian, but this one will be a 321. And this one will actually be the first time we've seen the Moana 2 livery on the 321 during the stream, I believe. I think we've seen the other ones. I don't think we've seen this one. Moana 2 livery is next on arrival. So if you're not familiar, Moana 2 is a cartoon, computer-generated cartoon. Kind of a Polynesian theme. Okay, so there's 3 Hawaiian planes that have stickers on them to commemorate that movie. So this here says "Welcome Voyagers" on the front. It has Maui on the back. Maui is played by Rock, I believe. So it's on 3 different planes. There's this one here, which is a 321. It's also on a 330 and a 717. They didn't put it on the Dreamliner. So this is the first time we've seen the 321 during the show. Usually this one has been coming in later on some of the later flights. But this one came in from Long Beach. So on the inside of the winglets, the sharklets, whatever you want to call them, there's also characters painted there that you can see from inside the plane. And there's also decals and stuff on all the overhead bins and roof of the place. So you can apparently use an app and interact with them. I've never done it. We're gonna flip around this side. I think the fighters are about to go. I have my sunshade up on this side, so hopefully we can see them. While we're waiting, there's the Philippine. Oh, I'm sorry, not Philippine. The Asiana. At the 777 is heading back to Seoul. Thanks, Ian. What that C-17 is waiting for. here come the fighters. They were ordered to maintain 5,000, so there's a good chance we're going to see them all the way, even though my son, even...
187, Romeo, Juliet, hold for 26 right, Juliet. Romeo, Juliet, hold for 6 right, Juliet, 197. 161 heavy on car at Quantum 60 right, I'm on my 60 left. 60 right, and 60 left, 1 right.
Boy, that actually worked out real good. I like that. I like that a lot. Can't hear anything. That's okay. No, none of those were hang 10. They were, hang 10 is unrestricted. Unrestricted climb, unrestricted acceleration, unrestricted pretty much everything. Those were restricted to 5,000. So they got to 5,000 as quickly as they could once they reached the end of the runway, but that was still only restricted to 5,000 feet.
1141, Romeo 3, Romeo, Juliet, hold for 6 right at Juliet.
One more taxiing. All right. Thanks, Ian. That C-17 might be moving. Let's flip back over there. Something's moving over there. Yep, there he is. The plane we've all been waiting for has lit up. I believe it is pushing back. Might not be pushing back quite yet, but it's definitely lit up. Yeah, Eham, it's not as bad as I thought. I've been down here for reverse ops before, but never for reverse ops with fighters. Well, not in a long time. They've had since a while ago when I was only doing photography. So it's not too bad. Alright. Turtle's on the move. And if it heads down Echo across 26 right, we're in business. Hello, Miserables. Wait, confused.
47 on tower, 6 left to the left. Eagle 4 on tower, 15 on the freeway and hold over standard.
Alright, so something is odd. Hold on a second, guys. Something is odd.
Magnum 12, parallel runway 2 remain west of runway 22 left until you're at the approach end, and then fly to the tower, hold over the tower. I keep west of 22 left until the approach end, and then tower and hold 9 I already said west, but
Eham, yeah, I did. So it was about, if you back up to about 10:30, I think, is when we headed this direction.
921 tower, 26 right line away. Setting 180. Plus 180 for me. Tower sending 841 inbound on the wide line video. Number 9 to Lima runway 6 right at Charlie, step takeoff, traffic is at a 2 mile right base. On that base. Charlie 841 on tower, 6 left, 6 left. Sorry, I'm getting 2 left, but I'm turning 841. 2 left, 6 left, 841.
Alright, the next arrival, though, while we're waiting on that to figure out where it's going, it's coming in from Oakland. It's another 321. This will be Hawaiian as well. The A380 is doing the flight radar dance right now. So I don't know where it's going. Crossing my fingers. Here's that 321.
Running 841, change from like 2 right, runway 2 right, 2 right.
Got a little ahead of myself there. I think Mrs. Reverse Ops likes this location. To sit in the shade. Hornets. No, I did not see that. Let me back up a little bit.
Back west, Los Angeles, Quebec. Juliet, cross right, 26 right, then contact us.
I'd like to thank Rainbow Love. Rainbow Love gifted one Reverse Ops membership. Looks like our good friend Barbara P. Sterling, who we met a couple weeks ago, is the recipient of that. So thank you, Rainbow, and congratulations, Barbara. Ah, okay. I do see it now, Eham. Thank you. Oh, is that what that is over there? Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of blind over here. Cross 22 right, cross 22 left. Make it lie down Romeo Tango. Taxi down to Romeo 7. Oh, those are the fighters. Yeah, I saw it earlier today. Hi. So we had the fighters having fun. Now they're having fun again. This is the F-22s. So we're about 3 minutes or so from seeing a turtle over my right shoulder. See, sometimes when my friends make fun of me for having flight radar up all the time at work, this is where it pays off. I wouldn't have guessed this if I hadn't been watching flight radar the last 2 days at work.
Romeo, Juliet, hold short, runway 26 right, Juliet, all hands, 204.
We're gonna flip around to my right. There's nothing coming in. What's coming in? Oh wait, there is something coming in. We got dueling cool stuff here. Next arrival. Look at this. We got a king and a queen heading this way. We got next arrival will be a queen. And then next, so I will hold on the queen. But we will definitely prioritize the king since it's going to be so close.
Japan 73 runway 26 right at Charlie Griffin. Flag. What's the launch for left echo contact now?
Alright, get down, queen, get down.
approach runway 2 left to land, tackle position on the crossing runway. Turn left to left, let left, 1 November.
Haven't seen that since 8 left was closed. I love it when a plan comes together. Alright, and on top of that, we're going to get that queen coming back all the way to us. That's kind of why I focused on the king, because the queen is going to come back and turn right in front of us.
Pineapple 183, keep the runway 6 left, pineapple 1. Pineapple 183, keep the runway 6 left,
Thank you very much, Lance. Lance stopped by the truck a little bit ago and said hello, offered to buy me lunch. Now, now he's doing it virtually, so thank you very much. Very kind of you for the $20 super chat. I really appreciate it. It was very good to meet you. Thanks again, Lance. Super good to meet you.
United left of you heading toward right on Romeo 3. Right on Romeo 3, United left of you heavy. Family 16 runway 26 right, Charlie 6 it up. 16 runway 26 right, Charlie 6 it up. Dr. 16. Dr. 16 on the south. Right after you heading will be a Romeo and then Juliet, hold for like 26 right, Juliet. Juliet, hold short of 26, right? Juliet, United left 58. Well, 592, contact departure. Contact departure, 592.
SFO Aviation. I haven't flown that yet, but my wife, Mrs. Reverse Ops, has. She just got back on that exact plane last Monday. She said it was the best flight she ever took. She's nodding, so she agrees. I'm not making stuff up. She said it was the best flight, and she was in like super basic economy too. And she said it was better than some first class seats she's had. She had a really good time. And if you're gonna fly that plane, she figured out something pretty cool. Oh, F-22's coming back in. Okay. She figured out something pretty cool. On the website, you can pre-order the plush turtles, the plush Honus, and the models of the plane. So you can pre-order them to guarantee they have the ones you want when you're on board. Sometimes they apparently run out if you don't pre-order. So she was able to get a set of the plush turtles for her, and she got me a full set of the die-cast planes. They're very well built, very heavy, they're nice. So we do have what looks like a Southwest coming in. We might be getting the fighters coming back. Come on, Bents. Wow, we've already crossed over 5 hours, and I haven't done any shameless self-promotion, no introduction. I didn't do anything. I was really bad today. Well, if you're still here after all that, welcome. My name is Patrick. The channel's Reverse Ops. If you haven't figured it out now, we do aviation live streams and videos based out of Honolulu, Hawaii. Our home airport is Daniel K. Inouye International Airport. That's where we're at right now. We do 3 streams a week. Usually Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, but sometimes they get mixed around. So I do put a schedule out on the old Instagram and the post page on the community page on YouTube. I'll be putting out a schedule for the next couple of shows later on today. So if you're interested in supporting the channel, there's a bunch of ways you can do that. The easiest way is just to like, subscribe, maybe share the stream. Those are really easy, really free ways to do this. If you want to step up from there, you become a member. We have 4 membership levels available, starting at just $2 a month. Any of the membership levels gets you into the members only streams, also into the also into the members only section of the Discord channel. At the highest level, the 787 Honu Traveler level, there is a discount at the merch store. So that leads me to the merch store. We have a merch store at reverseopsshop.com. reverseopsshop.com. Hats, hoodies, t-shirts, bumper stickers, magnets, all that kinds of stuff. Open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. So if all that stuff that I just said is like already leaked out of your brain, you've already forgot everything I just said, don't worry, it happens to me too, but I made it simple to remember. The easiest way to remember is to just go to reverseops.com/findme. That's the easiest way. So all the stuff that I just said and more is listed there. Instagram, Facebook, Discord, PayPal, back here to YouTube, all the stuff. Just reverseops.com/findme. Ooh, C-17 inbound. All right, take care, Tony. We'll see you next time. How far out is that C-17? How come every time I open up ADUS exchange, it takes me to New York? Alright, so Still got some fighters up in the air. I don't know how long they're going to be up there though. So I think we're going to call the C-17 that's on its way this way. We're going to call that our last plane of the day. And then we'll reevaluate if we see some fighters coming in. Yeah, I think we're gonna hang out for that. We'll reevaluate if the fighters are still out there. But the next one coming in from Sacramento to Southwest 737. Whoa! Hold on, Southwest is gonna have to wait. Hold on. Look at this. Can you see that? I reached up to have my camera. There's a praying mantis on it. Just hanging out. Yeah, we're looking at you, dude. I thought it was a leaf. I almost brushed him away. So now you could say we've had a little bit of everything today. I even have a praying mantis.
Echo 1, Romeo 3, right turn southwest, the 1372. Southwest 1370, after Romeo 3, take Romeo, Juliet, full strong right 26, right at Juliet. Romeo, Juliet, short of 26 right now, Juliet, southwest, 1372. Tower, Skyhawk, November 13065, wait to you, Common 6, 2 US. 1065, high tower, wait 22 west, clear to land. Wait 2 left, clear to land, 065.
Oops.
Tower, back up 66, Common 6, I got 065 in sight. 66, Alpha, make it the first of the traffic, continue along the freeway, beyond Punchbowl, have one thing. We'll continue beyond Punchbowl, along the freeway, and back up 66.
Do I have to make him an official member of the show now? We might have to get praying mantis decals, stickers. Aye. Oh, you can see his foot in the... Was that his foot? In the screen? No, it's not his foot. I thought that was his foot. Thank you very much, Mason D. Chung. I got my moose shirt ordered for Lunar New Year. Thank you very much. Blessings to Patrick and Mrs. Rose. Well, same to you. Hope you have a great Lunar New Year. Thank you for the $20 super chat, and I really hope you enjoy the Hawaiian moose crossing shirts. It's turned out to be one of the most popular shirts we've ever done. But thank you very much. I appreciate it, and I appreciate the $20 super chat. He's still sitting on my camera. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Okay, let's see where the speaking of moose, speaking of Hawaiian moose, this C-17 is really close.
Line 253, start right 26, right at Echo, line up on.
Line 253, line up the line 26, right at.
In fact, it should be close enough where I should be able to see it in about 3 minutes. It's about 10 miles the other side of Diamond Head. So that's probably about 20 miles from me. So I should be able to see it very soon.
Hawaii 53, runway 6 right at Echo, for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 26 right at Echo, line 253.
So 375, traffic departure. Alpha 1372, provide on Bravo and hold front right, take flight at 0. 1372, direct on Bravo, hold short, 0.
This is a Gulfstream 650ER coming in front of it, but I can't tell what that is. Yes, Ian is now my official mod. Ah, thanks for hanging out with us, Micah.
Hour 065, just confirm 22 left. 065, 2 left, clear to land. 2 left, clear to land, 065, thanks. Magnum 6, jump 350 inside. 6 for our right. And then we got some parking in there.
Well, thank you.
Back to the next side and 23 hours waiting for somebody from the distance. Now you can park southbound policy and 300 foot ready to get going. The batter 76 unable, taxi on Alpha, hold to right, 22 right. Unable, out of bounds, course of 22 right, the bonnet, table 83, 253, car to the front. Departure, Hawaiian 253.
Okay, I see the Gulfstream now. Still just a little far. Let's see if I can get it without disturbing our friend. Oh. Uh-oh. Hold on. Okay, why did that go out? Okay, that went out because that's still on. Okay. Okay. Let's see what we got. We just lost our main battery. So, alright. Well, I think we're gonna probably have to call it a day if we lost our main battery. Trying to figure out what I can do about that in the meantime. We're gonna miss this Gulfstream, but let me see if I can figure something out to get that C-17. Okay, what else is plugged into that? Yeah. Plug that. Kill this. How's it going? Oh, I was just live streaming on YouTube. Yeah. Let me see if I can get this main camera up and running.
I gotta check it out. That's about the only thing I do with myself on YouTube.
Same here.
Yeah. You know what I like? I like the shorts. YouTube shorts. There's no commercials. We got a big one coming.
That's the P-17.
That's the Foodmaster.
My battery's inside.
Don't worry, I'll catch him with my phone and then I'll just forward to you. You have a striking resemblance to my mother. Do you mind if I take a picture of you? I'm going to go home to my mom right now. Yeah. If you don't mind. Okay. Give me a shocker or something. Reverse off. I can't even see you. Just a silhouette or something with my... Okay. I believe I'm taking pictures. Awesome. I'm going to show my mom. She's not going to believe me. Quite the setup. Oh, you better hurry up, get that battery going.
Okay. Ah, you made it better.
Alright, I'll see you guys later. What was
Bye.
your name, by the way? Mrs. Reverse and this Mr.
Patrick.
Patrick?
Yeah.
Okay. Hi, Patrick. I'm Sebastian.
Good to meet you.
Same, yeah. I was almost gonna pack it up and leave.
Yeah. We have our good friend and mod, Brad Ward, bookending the stream with 2626 Super Chat. Thank you very much, Brad. I can't possibly thank you enough for all the stuff you and all the other mods do for the channel. But thank you very much for the Super Chat. I really appreciate it. Alright, so I don't think we can top that. I think we've topped our top. I was coming down here hoping we'd just get the turtle, and we got C-17s and F-22s and F-22 departures and arrivals. So, and we got to take a little ride together. So it's been a very, very good day at the airport, ladies and gentlemen. I think this week, this coming week, we're going to do Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday, depending on the weather. It looks good next week, though, for now. So, I will release a schedule later on today. 800 likes. Thank you very much, everyone. So the Tuesday, Thursday shows will probably be 7 to about 9:30, and then the Saturday show will be more like this one, will make much longer. And then I'm out of words. I don't know what to say anymore. I'm out of words, guys. Thank you very much, everyone. Thanks for hanging out with me on a Saturday. This is besides the time I hang out with Mrs. Reverse Ops, this is the best part of my week. So I'm going to show this as a way to say thank you to my upper level members, but it doesn't mean that I don't appreciate every one of you just as much. We have a lot of great members, a lot of great people in the chat. You guys really are all good friends. Every one of you. I love having you here. I love being able to bring this to you. Oops, I think my oh, there it goes. I think my encoder is getting hot. Yeah, my encoder is getting hot. Come on, work with me. Just a couple more minutes, then you can go. Then you can go to sleep, encoder. A couple more minutes, then the encoder can go to sleep. Yeah, the encoder's being a little sleepy right now. It's time to go to bed. So we're gonna let this thing hopefully run all the way through before it decides to quit. But thanks to everyone who's here. I want to thank all the green members in the chat. So Jen and Brandon and Ian and Andrew and Alan and KJJ, all you, Ken that was here earlier, all you guys, Fred. I really appreciate all the green names. Just because I only put the top levels up doesn't mean I don't appreciate every one of you just as much. All the members really do keep this thing afloat. Yeah, this thing is, this encoder is not happy. Yeah, it's not happy. Did it finally give up? It's finally, oh no, it's still going, still going. It's just making sure everyone gets their name on the screen a little longer. But thanks everyone. And the encoder needs a nap and I need a nap. The encoder's been working for almost 6 hours now. Come on, you can do it, encoder. You can do it. Only a few names left. There we go. Alright, so the next little bit's the most important bit where I thank my mods. Thank you very much to the mods. Kirsten, Ms. Wolves, Rainbow Love, Sydney, Brad, Josh, and O'Malley. The best mods in the business, bar none. Bar none, I say. But thanks to those fine people. Some of them work 2 and 3 mod things, so thanks to all of them. Alright, have a great rest of your week. Have a great rest of your weekend, wherever you are. Stay safe. Stay happy. Stay healthy. Since I missed Qantas when we came in, let's see if we can get Qantas on the way out. Everybody say goodnight to our little kangaroo friend. Alright. We'll see y'all soon. I had a lot of fun. Let's do it again sometime. Aloha, everyone.